Hello everyone! We've finally reached part 20 of our Blueprints playthrough and part 5 of our day 1 attempt struggle. The struggle continues. We've been at it for over 30 hours at this point. Far more than the average amount of attempts needed for people to actually get a successful run. So there's something wrong with the way that I'm playing. Like I mentioned last time, there's got to be some misplays that I'm making. However, I can't tell where it is. I can't tell what kind of mistakes I'm making. I feel like all of the decisions that I'm making are sound, and I do try to make all the I do try to take all the options into considerations. I do know of all the possible win conditions. I know what kind of options I have, and then I just go for it, and it just screws me. I don't know what to say. Maybe I am actually getting extremely unlucky, but it's more likely that there are some misplays that I have no idea that I am making. So whenever you guys see such misplays, mistakes, or even run throwing behaviors that I'm making, please do let me know. I need backseats here. So you guys wanted to backseat me when I was playing other games. This is your one chance. Backseat as much as you want, and I'll try to listen to your opinions and try to incorporate that into my runs. But otherwise, I gotta just keep going at it. We did get kind of close like 3 or 4 times by now, but we kept missing out on the last remaining piece. The pull is just so rare that whenever I manage to roll the pull, I just become nervous, and I try my best to make it happen. But many cases I simply run out of resources, run out of steps, or I even just fail to roll the garage or something. It's kind of frustrating, but maybe things will be different this time. So hopefully, and I mean hopefully, the RNG just finally takes pity on me and just gives me the run, because beating the day 1 challenge is not the end of this game. There are still 2 more challenge runs to do, the dare run and the curse run. I haven't even touched them yet, and this day 1 run, it's been taking a while, man. It's been taking a while, but yeah, I'll try to make this work. Okay, so let's get started with the first run of the session. Here we go. As always, we roll the bedroom on the right side, and this time, instead of just going inside, I'll try to roll the other room right away, and hoping for some rooms like the the closet, and hoping for the hammer or something. We got the storeroom instead, which is also fine. I'll use this key to open this chest. Maybe I'll wait on that. Maybe I'll get a closet in the next few rooms, like this one, for example. If I get a hammer, we didn't get it, but at least we got the key card. So whenever we run into the utility closet, we know to keep the key card switch on. Right, we got even more dice, so that's pretty nice. So now I'm going to try to uh, pass toward the left side so that we can roll the garage. I do not want to use drawing room already, but that seems to be the only choice I can make. Unless I want to use one of my dice, which I really don't want to. I'm going to use dice only in the emergency situations. Right. So do we want anything here? Hallway kind of looks nice. I also want to try and use the free reroll in hopes of just getting a random pull or something. Yeah, let's go with the free reroll and see what happens. Okay. I'll wait on the courtyard because I don't have keys. It can give me a shovel though, but I need to save up on a gem so that I can use that to roll the garage. So I'm going with the den this time. And here, I'll just take the billiard room. So since I already have the key card, I'm kind of hoping to get a secret garden key or even a silver key. Would be nice. Wait, did I not read that correctly? So that's 5. And that is, okay, so it's a 16 minus 3. That's an 8. And that is 20. Just a couple of keys, which is also fine. Alright. And here, as much as I hate to waste on the bottom left corner, I'll just pick the power. And since I do have the right path going, if the garage shows up, I'll just take it. Garage did not show up, so I'll take the courtyard instead. I'm not sure if there's any benefit to using the secret passage in the along with the edge. Maybe if you are trying to roll the greenhouse or something, but other than that, I don't think that's. I think the best way to use secret passage is to roll the hallway so that you can force the great hole to show up. But yeah, for now I'll just take the courtyard. Let me solve this parlor puzzle. Okay, so it's less about solving it, but more about just recognizing all of this text and knowing which one happens to be the answer. I mean, I could just solve it by myself too, but at this point, I've done so many attempts that I just know when I see some text on some of the boxes, like I already know what the answers are. But anyway, so hopefully this one gives me the garage. Yeah, alright. We do not have the utility closet just yet. So that's going to be our next priority. Okay, so a locked door on rank 4. Unfortunate, but at least we got the utility closet. So we got that out of the way. Actually, do we want to keep the dark room on? Because we might be able to see where the item is before it turns itself off. So I don't like any of these options, so I'll just use my free reroll. I still do not like any of these options, but at least I got the chopper going so that the run is not over. No items that I can see. Okay. He really does not want to give me the right path, so I'll just take the hallway. And here I'll take the guest bedroom. Hopefully we get something useful here. We got a key. Honestly useful. And here we finally get a path to the right side. Kind of feels too late at this point, but let's see if we can still make it work. Okay, we take the east wing hall. Kind of perfect placement for it. So I got the advice from Mug that I want to use some of my keys in the lower ranks, hopefully getting some more resources. So that's exactly what I'm doing right now. And I'll take the spare room, I think. So do I want to just save this so that I can use this in the upper ranks, or do I want to use this so that I can keep going down? Because the other two options are just some pantry and some shops, so I'll just use the spare room here. And here I don't like any of these options. I'll just take the lavatory just to get it out of the way. Now we move back up. We do not have the pool. We do not have means to reliably roll the pool. We do not currently have ways to open the antechamber doors. The situation is not looking good, but I'll keep going just because I have 3 dice. Okay, so I don't like any of these options. I'll still take the pantry. That's the only way out. I still don't like to use my one of my 3 dice. I'm going to use dice when I have to. Okay, for example, like in this case, I have to use my dice, otherwise the run is over. And here, do I want to use Rumpus Room, or do I want to roll Dining Room or the Gymnasium? I think I go with the Dining Room for now. So the dining room is guaranteed to have the fish. So if I can roll the aquarium, that would be nice. But at the same time, I also want to not spend gems if I can help it. So we have the workshop, but can that actually be helpful in this case? If it gives me the metal detector, then it might give me some benefits. I think I'll go with workshop. It gave me a hammer, which is fine, but not what I was looking for immediately, but it's still fine. Opens up crates for free. And here it rolls a gymnasium. Honestly, a great location for it. So sometimes they have the running shoes here, not this time. I'll try to roll some resource rooms in here, or get some dead ends out of the way. Okay, security. We don't need security because we already have the key card. But I'll still go for it, so that we can spawn the key card door more often by changing the security level to high, like so. And also we can try to roll another room from where is it? Yeah, here. Okay, so that's kind of unfortunate spawn for the Grey Hole. Like all the other paths are being wasted. but it is a way to open the door, the antechamber door. So do I go for it? I only have 2 keys. I do not have the metal detector. Do I YOLO it? With only 2 keys that I have, probably not. But it's not like I have any better choices. Like, so the thing is, if I do not roll the Great Hole right here, I'll probably not be rolling it anytime soon. And Commissary, I could probably buy some gems back, but I don't know, man. I think Great Hole is a rarer room, so I just picked the Great Hole. Maybe I'll get some keys or some lockpicks later on. I'll come back for it, but not now. Right. So in here, I hate archives, but it is a free foray, and I don't want to waste my last remaining gem for observatory. That looks like an even worse choice. So I go with archives. Maybe I want to save up on this door in case I get myself a silver key. So that I try to roll the pull up on this side. So let's try other doors first. So like this one, okay, this one requires the key. What about the other one? I want to go with the one that doesn't require keys first. That one requires keys too. So in this case, I'll prioritize the lower ranks in hopes that the lower ranks are less likely to require keys. And I need to go to the right side anyway in case I do open the I do access the lever in the Great Hall. So I'll just go with this one first. Okay, I really hate this. Weight room will probably just end the run right there. I don't have the power hammer. And this one is probably mail room or something. At least it's not the weight room, and it's not the lavatory either. Best case scenario, what is the best case scenario here? It could be a conference room. I do not want to use my dice. It could be a conference room. It could be a mail room. It could be what else could it be? It cannot be the corridor. I already used it. It could be, no, it cannot be the regular hallway either. Like, there's only one room where this can be useful. It could be a wine cellar too, which I don't hate, but not in this particular position. It could also be the foundation. I doubt it though. But I hate the other two choices. I think I'll go with this one. And hopefully I get lucky. Okay, it was a wine cellar. I mean, it's fine, but I really wanted this to be like open up the paths. So getting a dead end here is not ideal. Okay, let's try this door then. Okay, weight room really likes to show up here. And now this one has to give me the conference room, otherwise the run is over. I mean, the run is probably already over by now because I have no keys. Do I use my dice here? Like, what kind of rooms am I hoping to get? Like, at this point, conference room is the only thing that I'm trying to get. You know what, like, I don't even have the foundation. I don't even have the pool. Run's probably over. Let's just go for the Hail Mary. Okay, it is the dark room. Unfortunately, the utility closet is way too long from here. I can't afford to go back down and then get back up. I only have 30 steps, so I'll have to YOLO it. And for this room right here, the only room that I'm looking for at this point is the that fortune teller room, or fortune teller room, conference room, boiler room, or passageway. So there's some outs here, but they all require gems. So I'm going to have to pick whatever ones that require gems, and I'll have to prioritize the one that requires 2 gems in hopes of getting the passageway. Also, before entering, let's see if I can spot any items. Like, do you see any items here? Like, I don't know if you can like remember where it is and then just grab it while it's dark. I don't know the stretch for this. I still don't see. Ah, damn it. Was it like here? No, I don't know, man. But anyway, let's go for this one. Okay, it is locked, so I gotta go with this one then. So here's the thing, I gotta go with the one that requires gems. But looking at these rarity indicator, I don't think any of these are pulls, but they could be. No, I was kind of looking for the key shop too, but I don't think key shop is commonplace or standard. Key shop is at least unusual. Pull is standard. There's no way. Like, a pull has to be rare. There's no way pull is standard. But sure, okay, I'll take the 2 lights one. Okay, we got the patio. Hopefully we get some keys from here. Okay, the one's still going. We got our gem back. We also got the metal detector, so that will help me open the Great Hall lever if I can even manage it. So now the question is, do I open this door or try to open the other side first? I think I have to open the other side first. I'm still going to save this one in the hopes of rolling the pool. Okay, so I don't remember the exact name for it. Was it Rumpus Room? The one gem required room with a straight line. I think that's the one that I'm looking for. But it's probably going to be the observatory, and the run is over. Like, one of the two is probably the observatory. The other one, I have no idea. Could be the key shop. There's only one room that can save me, so it's not a high chance. Just gotta go with the Rumpus room. Okay, yeah, like I said, observatory runs over. So that's the attempt number 1. Okay, well, that door wasn't even locked to begin with, so yes. So that's the run. So what do you guys think? Did I make any mistakes? Sorry, Mark. I'm just reading your messages now. Another nitpick I remembered: one run you took utility closet over walk-in closet on rank 1. Sure, you definitely want utility closet, but it's commonplace and it's better higher. so that you backtrack less from dark room. Yes, that's a great point. I'll remember that. And also, walking closet is great, and or any chance that items could help you get more resources over time is better early than late. I completely agree with that. I think you pick it, then ignore it until later. You were talking about the Great Hall, right? So, and I think I did exactly that. And I, I still can't believe the pool is only standard. It never ever shows up. Like, you see how often weight room shows up, and weight room is a rare room. So how the heck does that even work? Weight room is a rare room and it shows up all the damn time. And the pool, like it only ever shows up when I try to just force it into existence. There were only 2 times out of 30 hours where it just naturally spawned. So like that makes absolutely no sense. Like what? It has got to be a bug, right? The rarity has got to be bugged. Red rooms are more likely to roll red. Is that documented somewhere, or is that just a speculation? The Well, yes, like the amount of times I rolled lavatory. I mean, lavatory is just a standard, so that's understandable. But the furnace is a rare room. I roll furnace all the damn time. Like, yeah, but well, that the fact that the pool is only standard really blows my mind. It has to be a bug. Like the blueprint staff has to look into that. There's something wrong about it. Like, I mean, pool is not the only standard room. Like, okay, let's look at this. Like, look at how often security shows. I mean, security is not the most common room, but like I see security like 10 times more often than the pool, and they are the same colors. Like they are both blue. So what's up with that? Security is standard, but like it also costs the same number of gems, right? And also workshop. It's even supposed to be rarer than the pool. It shows up so much more. And utility closets, same deal. It's standard. You see this all the time. Like almost every single run you see it. And dining room, same deal. Almost every single run you see the dining room. And observatory, same deal. Especially when I don't want this to roll. So what's so special about the pool that makes it much, much rarer, despite having the same rarity as all these rooms? So what's the deal? Does anyone have explanation for it? Like courtyard, for example. Like I thought this was a commonplace because it shows up like almost 100% of the times by room 4. Like it always shows up. I don't understand, man. But anyway, gotta move on to the next run. The push standard? Not even unusual, huh? Very interesting. Okay, so we got the dice and we got the sleeping mask. I think sleeping mask is very important in the day one run. At least I don't get to worry about running out of steps. And I probably do not need to prioritize the nursery anymore. But I'll still roll the nursery if the opportunity comes. I think I just pick the security as soon as I can, so that I don't need to worry about it. And here, I picked the utility closet. If the other one was the walk-in closet, I'd pick it. But I think from this choice, I'll pick the utility closet. So do these. Now we change the keycard settings. Same as usual. Set it to high. And then offline mode unlocked. Alright. And here, what do we even want here? I want to pick the laboratory, but at the same time, that gets rid of my last remaining gem. But sometimes it can give me good experiments, so I think I just roll with that. Let's see what we have here. So I have not drafted any bedroom yet, so this will definitely proc at least a few times. But how often am I going to come back to the entrance hall? And well, the thing is, I don't even have keys anyway, so maybe after I roll the garage and like wrap around to check out the chests or something. Yeah, I'll just go with this. It's probably better than just getting immediately anyway. And I kind of don't care about gold. And I don't have the shovel, so this doesn't matter. Alright. Okay, here's the thing. I kind of want to go back around to the entrance hall and try to fill out the left side, but it keeps giving me passes. So do I just keep going or do I just backtrack? Okay, well, now I have to backtrack. Also, it could be just me, but I feel like after the recent patch, there have been a lot more likely to have the locked door in rank 4. Like, that's something I noticed. Like, previously, you don't usually have locked door as the lowest rank 4, and I sometimes even get the keycard door in as low as rank 3. One of the runs ended that way, which was kind of ridiculous. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'll try to roll this room first, and I'll no, not that room, this room first, and I'm hoping to get the billiard room so that hopefully I get a silver key. So when I try to roll this room, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. This door is probably not locked, and we didn't get. Wait, I can use my free reroll. Oh, hold on. Yeah, just get the storeroom. So at this point, I could go back and try to get the chest in the bedroom. I'll think about it later. A locksmith already. Not yet. Do I use my free reroll for a chance of getting the pool? Or do I just take the West Wing Hall? I think I still want to use the reroll. Because it could just give me the pool, right? It's a standard rarity apparently. It did not give me the pool. And here I'll take the guest bedroom. So after this point, every time I roll a bedroom, there's going to be a chest spawned in the entrance hall. So don't forget about that. And here I'll take the garage. And let's keep our paths from the pantry. Also, since I'm going to go through the bedroom anyway, I'll try to open the chest on my way through it. So what am I hoping for? Some dice would be nice. If not, something like the secret garden key. Okay, just a bunch of resources. That's fine. Better than just getting a bunch of coins. Sometimes there's a chest here. Not this time. Okay. I'll take the billiard room. So what do I not want to get? I do not want to get the key card because that's useless. I want the secret garden key, I want the silver key, or even just a couple of regular keys, but not key card. That's 2, that's 4. Okay, just a couple of keys, that's fine. Sometimes when I get lucky, there are some dice just randomly sitting on this barrel. Happened to me once. Okay, so what do I want here? Passageway is kind of in the perfect position, but it's too expensive. Do I go with the dining room? Let me take the passageway here. And let's try to clear the lower rank side first. Okay, that one requires a key. Maybe the other one. Okay, so that one is a key door. Okay, here, what do I want here? I kind of want to go for the secret passage so that I can force the Great Hall into existence. And I do have a bunch of keys. but at the same time, that makes me use up my last remaining gem. So I'm not sure. Do I go with the gymnasium or the secret passage? So the thing about the great hole is it's kind of rare, so that I can't really rely on spawning it naturally. So like the only time I can reliably spawn the great hole is through the secret passage. So okay, and also if I spawn the gray hole here, and the path kind of looks good to reach the right side, so I think I'll go with the secret passage, and I'll roll the gray hole, and then come back down to the passageway and try to get more resources. So like this. So I'll take the gray hole. I do have a bunch of keys, but I will try not to waste them yet. Let's try opening up this side first. I like the workshop, but I think I prioritize the dining room here, just because it's a 3-door. Or do I want to save dining room for later? Maybe I want the 3-door in the upper ranks more than here. But I do want to fill out these area for some useless dead-end rooms. If I can get the hammer from the workshop, then I could potentially use it to open the crates in the entrance hall. But imagine if I roll the dining room here and then spawn the wine cellar or something here. That would be nice, right? It's hard to make the correct call here, but I think I'll go with the dining room. So that one will spawn 2 chests in the entrance hall. Maybe I'll get a couple banana or something. Just a few coins. Also forgot about my sleeping mask. So that's pretty cool. I don't like spawning darkroom here, but maybe I can like snag some item here. But I don't think I've ever taken an item from the darkroom when it's dark. Do I see anything? Is that an item? No, that's not an item. That's just a plate. I'm just spam clicking and I'm picking up nothing. I don't know, like, does anyone have any like techniques that I can learn to pick up an item from the dark room? Okay, so looks like I do have to YOLO in the Great Hole after all. So I'll start with this door. Happens to be the lever room more often than not. Well, not this time. So here's my question. Do I just keep going or do I want to try opening other doors? I think I want to just keep going. Save our keys. I like the gymnasium here, but I also desperately need gems. So I think I pick boudoir first. And this will also give me extra steps and also extra crates in the entrance hall. So now there are 3 crates in the entrance hall. Okay, that's pretty horrible. Do I go with the nursery? Like, I will most definitely get my gem back or get some keys back or something because there's a guaranteed item in here. But it's probably not going to be useful because I already rolled so many bedrooms prior to it. Do I go with workshop in the hopes of getting some hammer? I think I will go with workshop. We did not get the hammer. This is looking extremely bad. So what do I want to do now? So since this is the door to the other side, the other door is probably this one or this one. If I wanted to go to the right side, but do I want to? I don't have the silver key. I don't have the secret garden key, so I think I'll try to open up this part and hopefully I get a path towards the right door. I don't know. Okay, so conference room, that's fine, but yeah, at this point I'm probably screwed because I have no keys. At least this one doesn't require one. Courtyard, maybe I'll get some shovel. Not a shovel. Now I have no gems either, so maybe I go for the wine cellar here or something. Gymnasium here. I kind of don't want to use a 3-way here because I want to save up for this part. But I don't like the other choices either, so yeah, the run is probably cooked. Just reset. So as you can see, I tried my best to keep the run going and it was still not going to work. So should I have had to just give up early on to get a new run fast? Or did I make any mistakes in that run? Or did I just get screwed and there was nothing I could do about it? So here's another question. So I will have to roll the utility closet eventually. So do I just set it to high, even though I haven't encountered it yet? I'll just set it to high so that I don't have to backtrack to it. And let's open this, and opening this will proc the experiment and spawn another chest in the entrance hall, which I will open again. One of these will be the dice, right? I have 3 chances for it. One day. Are they always the same? Anyway, that gives me a bunch of resources at least. There's another chest. I'll wait on that. Maybe I'll get a hammer later on. I'll take the chapel. I'll take the chapel. Now let's try to open this one. Just a couple keys. At least I got my key back. And here we want the garage is to spawn. It spawned. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Excuse me. So I kinda had to go for like as many dead ends as I can in the lower ranks, and sometimes that just forces me into like having to restart. But if I do happen to get out of it, then I get myself a better early game. So I still want to go with that. Even though that sometimes screws me over, like I just got last this time. That's a very nice pickup. Because now I can open these 2 chests for free. So this one and the one in the bedroom. I'll take the nursery. Get our gem back. And we don't need to worry about our steps anymore. Let's open this one. Hopefully we get dice. We did not get the dice. And here, let's just take the guest bedroom. Now we have a bunch of steps. So let's change the security level to high and offline mode unlocked, even though I do not have the key card and I do not have the utility closet yet. But to win, I will definitely need to roll the utility closet anyway, so I'm just setting it like this so that I don't have to backtrack. So we take the garage here, take our couple keys, we have the car key, but the thing is we only get to have the upgrade disc, which is largely useless, but why not basically. And here we have to go with the secret passage, there's no other way around. We do not have the metal detector, so I'm kind of hesitant on getting the gray hole, but maybe this is a great opportunity to roll the fire because I have the gems for it. Well, we didn't even roll the fire, so we still want the gray hole anyway. We'll come back to it if we get a better ways to find the lever. I like the drawing room here, but I wanted to come here with the silver key. We do not have the billiard room yet, so maybe we'll roll the billiard room like downwards here. Yeah, or utility closet. I needed utility closet, so I think I prioritized this one actually. Because we'll start encountering keycard doors anytime soon. Right. Do we go with the greenhouse? The thing about greenhouse is it increases the chance of rolling the cloister, which you do not want to see because it's just so expensive. And I also already have the great hole, so I think I reroll. Okay, now I'll take the billiard room. We still do not have the dice, so that's something that's going to bother me until I get one. Okay, just a couple keys. Okay, so walk-in closet. I gotta pick that. I was kind of hoping for the lockpick kit, so that's kind of not a gray hole, but at least I have enough keys to try to get out of the gray hole. So while we are here, I might as well try to get the lever going. It's either it's going to be either the lever room or the upgrade disc or the door to the other side. But this time it happened to be the lever. So I kind of got lucky there. But I have to get lucky again because I want to go to the other side. I'll try picking this one. Okay, that wasn't the case. Alrighty. So what do we want here? Well, we don't have any other choice than having to pick the chapel. because we do not have any rerolls. And here we also have to get kind of lucky, have to have a right turn, which we did. With the cost of 2 gems, well, it's technically it's just 1 gem because we get one of the gems back. Also, we get to use our upgrade discs. Let's see. Have we had this room rolled? I mean, I have the nursery, so I better pick the spare bedroom. Okay. One of the few times where the upgrade discs turn out to be helpful. What about this one? We already picked this one, right? Wait, no, we didn't. Okay. That's a very rare situation. We had 2 upgrade discs and both of them were useful. Nice. Okay, let's get our gem back. We are still looking for dice or something like the study room, like whatever means to reroll the outer side so that we can get into the tomb. And dining room is pretty much the perfect placement. I'm sure spare bedroom will show up later. Let's go with the dining room. Hallway, that's the perfect placement for it. So far so good. The room placement wise, but we still do not have essential rooms to win. Well, we do have one of the doors open, so that's taken care of, but we still need the foundation or the pool. I will take the parlor. And I think I will take the spare bedroom here because there's a hallway on the left side and also the left side of the dining room. So I think we can afford to save the two gems. And if the passageway shows again, like up here, then I'll take it. Let's keep going up. That's extremely nice. Now we have to not worry about steps ever anymore. Okay, that's pretty bad though. I'll take the kitchen. Also, I am running out of keys. Okay, this is not very helpful. So most likely we'll have to find a way around or even find a secret garden key or something. It's less and less likely to access to the right side of the antechamber. We have no other choice than to pick the workshop. Or maybe I could have picked the key shop and then bought the special key, hoping for the secret garden key and try to roll the secret garden from the left side. Maybe I could have done it that way. I am now a broken lever away from making a power hammer. Gotta keep that in mind. I have to pick the commissary. Hmm. Okay, do we go with the veranda? I mean, yes. We have no shovel. Alright. I think we have to go with breakfast nook just to get that key. Now I kind of regret picking the breakfast nook instead of picking the one that gives me 2 keys. Okay, is this the end of the run? I think it is. I don't think there's a way to salvage it anymore. So yeah, that's the end of the run. Mm-hmm. Yep. Can't save it. Yep. Right. So that's the end of the run. I'll have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. And if you have any feedback on the way that I played that I could improve on, please let me know. Alright, be back in a minute. Hello, I'm back. I see no feedbacks. So that must mean that I played perfectly, right? Let's keep it up. At one point, I should get lucky enough to make this work. It has to. There's our dice. I was kind of looking for the utility closet here. I think security here is kind of overkill. I'll go with the hallway, just in case the other path gets blocked. I'll take the spare room because this is the door's not going to be as likely to be locked as if I roll this in the upper ranks. And I was hoping for rolling the garage, but that didn't happen. Maybe the next one will be. So the next one has to give me the garage, otherwise it's gonna be very difficult. It's gonna be very difficult. But I'll take the utility closet here. Better late than never. And I'll take the parlor just so that I get a path upwards. Sure. That door's... Wait, no, it's a corridor. The door's not locked. And here, I take the security. Now I don't need to have the key card. So here we change the security setting. Alright. Let's hope this one is not locked. It is locked, okay. Fair enough. That one's probably also locked, right? No? Okay. So what do I pick here? Walk-in closet sounds nice, but at the same time, I am also going for the garage here. So with all of the upper path being blocked like that, it's probably not ideal. I also want the billiard room, but the door is not pointing north, so I think I have to go with Nook. And we take our key. And then, well, let's just try this door first. Okay, it's locked. So let's try this door then, and let's hope we get the garage. We got the garage. Nice. So what do we need here? So we need some way of opening the antechamber door, and we need the pool or the foundation. Preferably the pool. So we have a few choices now. Do I just keep going up, or do I want to like go around and try to make my path from the hallway? I think I want to go around and try to make my way from the hallway and try to farm some more resources. I do have I do have 2 dice, so I could roll the tomb right away, but I'll just save them for now in case I need to use emergency rerolls. Okay. I don't like any of these choices. Like, I like gymnasium, but wait, no, I like gymnasium. Didn't realize the left side is empty. So yeah, that's a perfect placement. And here we take our running shoes. There's a decent chance that you find one here. Let's try to roll some dead end here. Yeah, exactly what I was looking for. And here, I hate this. Do I use up my last remaining gem, or do I go for the closet? If I go for the closet, I'll probably not be able to explore the lower ranks ever again, and that's probably going to be detrimental. And I also don't want to use my reroll for something like this. Okay, I don't like this decision, but I'm going to go with the observatory. If I am making a huge mistake, do let me know. Sometimes I was told sometimes they have some dice in here. Not this time. Okay. Okay, so I like all of these choices. I think I'll go with the dining room just because it's a 3-door. And here I'll take the boudoir. That'll give me the gem that I needed. I'll take the gem and try to roll something useful on the right edge. So before rolling anything here, I'll try to roll the other one first. I know I am wasting a couple of steps. Okay, I was looking. Obviously, I was looking for the pool, but the pool is like one of the rarest rooms somehow, despite being only standard rarity. I still think it's bugged. The devs should really go into it looking for it. But anyway, I'll take the chapel. You sometimes find gems here, not this time. And do we go with the nursery? I feel like it's a little too late by now, but at the same time I want to save on my 3 doors. And you more than likely will get your gem back because there's a guaranteed item there. You might even get a dice, right? Happened to me once. Alright, you got your gem back. And I will need to not worry about my steps as much. Now I'm kind of tempted to take the bunk room just because of the nursery, but I shouldn't block myself in like this. I'll take the workshop. What do I want here? I want something like the broken lever, I guess. Or a better pack. So where do I even get my broken lever then? Okay, here we'll take the east wing hole. Feels pretty nice. I will backtrack, by the way, to fill out the rest of the rooms. Okay, here, what do I want? I like all of these options. It's really hard to choose, but I think I'm going with the wine cellar. Okay, let's backtrack again. I am making lots of backtracks. So if I run out of steps, that's entirely my fault. But I think I still had to do it the way that I did. So in here, yes, I like the drawing room. I will save my key on this because I only have 1 key, and I'd rather want to use my key on something that I can use free reroll on. Also, I'm running really low on steps. So something like the bunk room would be nice. Okay, so I need to make a decision here. Which door do I want to use my key on? So the thing is, because I have no keys, I probably will not be able to make the Great Hall to work. Unless somehow I make the foyer to appear first, but that room is like pretty rare. Maybe I just get lucky enough and just roll the pool randomly. I don't know. Let's try with this one. So the thing about greenhouse is there was one time where when I went inside, there was a shovel, and I picked up the shovel and dug up one of the dirt patches, and it gave me the broken lever. So, but that's probably like very low chance play, so I can't really rely on doing that. I'll use my free reroll. Okay, I was kind of looking for not this. Do I go with the dark room and YOLO? I think I do. But before going in, can I like spot any items from up here? I can't easily tell. Ah, damn it. Maybe items only appear when you like turn it back on or something. If someone knows how the darkroom works, it would be nice if you let me know. Okay, I will. so, so the thing about red rooms is, if the community speculation is correct, it's more likely to roll red rooms. So whenever you see a free room from the dark room, it's probably going to be a weight room, lavatory, or the furnace. So you do not want to pick it. So I'll have to go with whichever one that requires a gem, and hopefully it works out for me. Well, let's see. Could potentially save my run. Okay, it doesn't look like it, but it tried. Okay. Is there any ways I can save this run? I only have one key. I have 23 steps. I do not have a antechamber door open. I do not have the foundation. I do not have the pool. We only have like 13 rooms to open. Do you think you can still do it? This one can potentially give me the passageway, right? So I gotta pick this. No, it gave me the office. At least it directed to the right side. But do I want to go now? Because just going in will waste me 2 steps. And steps are kind of precious right now. But maybe I can spread the gold and try to work my way back, collect some gold, and maybe I can roll some kitchen or something and get my steps back or something. So we have the upgrade disc. It's hardly going to matter. I'll try anyway. Yeah, we already had this room. It's not gonna matter. Let's get our gem back. While we are at it, might as well try to open this room. Okay, maybe later. Okay, what do I want here? I'm not even sure. Okay, we have billiard room, probably essential if I still want to win. But at the same time, it could also give me the pool. But after that, I will not have any keys remaining. So what's that going to be useful for? Let's take the billiard room. That's the last thing that I wanted. That's like useless. I already took care of that. And I'm out of keys. I don't remember if this other door was locked, so I'll still go for it, but I think at this point it's pretty much hopeless. So again, I am looking for the feedback. Did I do anything wrong? Were there any misplays? I'd love to know. If you were like screaming at the monitor and was like shouting at me, "Oh my god, why didn't you play this way? You just screwed yourself. That was a huge misplay. You just threw or something." Like, don't just tell yourself that and just let me know in the chat so that I can like realize my mistakes and hopefully learn from it. Because otherwise I'll just assume that my plays were perfect and I'll just assume that I've been getting extremely unlucky this whole time. Yep, they're all locked. Runs over. Hey Kevin, welcome. They changed it so bedroom always has the trunk even if not drafted first. So I think it's an option. Use the preset first draft to get a different guaranteed room. So do you think there are any better rooms to spawn then? Maybe I go for the closet first. But yeah. Anyway, in this particular run, I ran out of keys and all of the available doors are locked, so I have to reset. Uh, but but I'm saying this all the time. Whenever my run fails and you have some feedback to maybe I can adapt to so that I don't make the same mistakes if I made any, that is, in the next run, that would be great. If you see any improvements that I can make, please do let me know. I am looking for your backseat advices. So please feel free to backseat. Because I've been at it for like 35 hours almost. And to be unlucky enough to never have a run after 35 hours, that's just so astronomically unlikely that there has to be a misplay that I'm making. Okay, so this time I'll take the closet first and see if that does anything different. Actually, maybe I want to pick the hallway first. Let me try picking something else this time. And like here as well. The average time for day one grind is 45 hours. That's different number than I thought. I thought the average time it takes is like 8 hours. That's what I got from the Reddit. You know what? Let's just reset. If the guard doesn't spawn in the first two times that I try, I might as well just go ahead and reset. Yeah, so I was hoping to get the experiment where it gives a key per every two hallway that you have, and then I hope to trigger that like immediately, but that didn't happen. Also, this run had like no hope anyway. I don't have the garage. I don't have the door open. I don't have the pool or anything. Like there's nothing going on. I also didn't have any dice. So again, did I make any mistakes or was I just getting unlucky? Let me know your thoughts. Yeah, tried so hard. Couldn't get the pull to roll. Standard rarity, by the way. Like all of these rooms, and none of them was the pull. I got pretty lucky with the other aspect of the run. So I had the nursery going, and I had the experiment which sets my my steps to 40 whenever I open the security door. That's why I could afford to roll the weight room. I was also looking to potentially make the power hammer. I couldn't. If I had the broken lever or the battery pack, I would have rolled the workshop and tried to make one, but that didn't happen. I couldn't roll the pool, and also I could not get myself the dice. So yeah, all in all, it it could have happened. I needed to get a little luckier than this. Yep. But again, as always, if you spotted any misplays, don't hesitate to let me know. Alright, time to reset. Hello, Sandy. Welcome. Really bad. Okay, none of these are useful. I'm not even going to run this experiment. So so what happened is I opened the right door from the gray hole, and none of the options that I rolled from this door had the left side door. I even went around to draft from here because there are more curves than a straight line, and it still screwed me. So now if I want to still make it happen, I need to somehow get myself a secret garden key and open the left side and then somehow get myself a dice. So this could potentially give me the secret garden key, so I have to go for it. Even though I really like this too. Okay. So all the hopes are not lost yet. So is there anything else I can do here? Well, first I need to try to escape to the middle side. Also, now let's dig up these spots because I was saving on this in case I find a workshop. In If I found a workshop, then I would have combined the shovel with the metal detector and to get the detector shovel, but I didn't get it, so I'll just dig them up right now. All right. We have no other choice than to use the dark room. The utility cost is kind of far away, that I don't want to waste my steps to get that. But right now I have no gems, so that chances are I'll probably run into the lavatory or weight room or like all those terrible rooms. So maybe I do want to go down and turn the darkroom back up. So how many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to sacrifice 16 steps to make that happen. Is it worth it? So that is basically just getting a gym. You are correct, but I could also get the lavatory and just immediately end the run. I could also get some other dead ends like wine cellar or the mail room. So I think I want to sacrifice 16 steps this time. Like I would not want to do this normally, but in this case I think I have to go for it. Besides, I do have the running shoes. So if I get lucky enough, I wouldn't be losing that many steps. Also, forgot to mention, I still need my dice. Without my dice, the run is still not there yet. I will wait on this in case I run into an aquarium. Security door in dark room? Yeah, what about it? I have the key card. Do I want to take do I want to take fish right now or do I want to wait? Let's just take it. So that's a battery pack. So now I am more interested in rolling the workshop. Because wait, no, not yet, not yet. I don't have the sledgehammer either. So yeah, don't get too excited. But I'll still go for it. So if this gives me a broken lever, which it did, so if I can somehow get myself a hammer, then I might be able to pull it off. Provided that I somehow get my reroast. Also, right now I have no gems, which is a huge issue. Okay, I have no other choice than to roll the archives. Let's get the secret garden key out of the way. Well, after I deal with this thing first. If this gives me the furnace, I would be pretty angry. I am pretty angry. It's always furnace. Man, that's I know for a fact that's going to be the lavatory, so I have to pick the weight room. There was a treasure map. Whatever, it doesn't even matter. There was a treasure map in the furnace? Where? Ah, here. Okay, I didn't even need to go back for it. Wait, I'm in the same room. Okay. Yes, I might be able to get a bunch of gems. It would have been a little different if I knew about this earlier. Yeah. If I got this before rolling this room, then I might have rolled something other than the furnace. So that sucks. No, it's not good because I already lost. I got the furnace, I got the weight room. There's no way to salvage this. I'll still try. There's still a tiny chance it might work. But I highly doubt it at this point. So that was a clear misplay because if I saw the treasure map before rolling the furnace, then I would have been fine because I would have rolled whichever room that caused the jam. So that's unfortunate. That's gotta be the vault, right? That's gotta be the vault. Do I need a vault? Okay, maybe I can do something like take locksmith, try to get myself a silver key, and then try to proc the secret garden key here and then silver key up there, and try to roll the pool or something. But then like this one will have to be pretty much the four-way. So if cloister comes up, I have to pick it. All right, let me take the locksmith then and try to get myself a silver key. We did not get the silver key. What? Okay, there's no chance now. Runs over. Yep, that's how it goes. Unfortunate. Nothing I can do about it. Alright, try again. So there was a clear misplay this time. So I should have seen the treasure map first. Things might have gone a little differently. Probably still have failed anyway, but maybe it would have been a little less hopeless. But yeah, I'll try to make sure I looked around everywhere. I'll be back in a minute. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Let's keep trying. Yeah. So here's what I was going for. Um, since I could not roll the pool or anything, I could not roll the foundation or the pool. We did open the left door, the antechamber. But what I was going for instead was, since I had the battery pack and the sledgehammer, I was kind of betting on getting the broken lever so that I can assemble them in the workshop and get the power hammer and open the open the bottom door by breaking into the wall in the weight room, and also have access to the foundation side of the underground by breaking in from the outside. So that's why I chose to roll the office, and I wanted it to roll it to curve the left side, which it did. But yeah, I couldn't get the broken lever to spawn. I mean, there's one more door, but I don't think that's gonna matter. Unless for whatever reason, nursery has the broken lever or something. I highly doubt that. Does Rumpus Room have a broken lever? Like, can that even happen? Like, might as well try. So like, sometimes there's an item on this, and I don't think I've ever seen a broken lever to spawn here. Maybe it could. I don't know. But anyway, I tried everything I could, and I couldn't make it work. Maybe next time. Guys, I think we might have it. We might have it. We have the pump room. We have the grave hole. We have the access to the right side. We have the garage. We have the dice. I think we can do it. Holy crap. This might be it. So if I pick the locker room, I need to find at 2 keys at most. If I can find 2 keys, then I think that's it. I just need 2 more keys. Let's not mess this up. Pick the locker room. Unfortunately, we don't have the conference room, so I will have to just like go back down trying to find a key in every single room that I come across. Okay. Sometimes there's a key in here already. Doesn't seem to be the case now. Okay. Time to scavenger hunt for the keys spread out across the mansion. But first, let's get this over with. So reservoir now has access to the boat. Okay. Now let's look for keys. I am going back to the garage and I'll try to look for a key on my way back. That's a key, right? Okay, we found the key. Just one more key and we secure our victory. Just one more key. That's all we need. I think we won. I think we won. We just won, I think. Do I have enough steps? I certainly hope so. If I get more than 2 keys, I'll try to roll the dining room. If I can roll the dining room, then I do definitely have it. I'm like 50-50 on it. Wait, let's not go to the wrong room. Like I really can't mess this up. Okay, that'll give me some more things to buy at the kitchen. No, I actually bought everything. So let's count. So right now I have 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20. Um, I am not sure if I have enough enough steps. But I do have the running shoes, so if I get lucky enough, yeah, I just gotta go for it. Maybe I can find some turnips here. Not this time. Before we proceed, let's look for some dirt patches. If I can find a turnip, then that'll guarantee us a victory. Uh, there's at least one here. There's gotta be at least one. Okay. Let's just hope that the running shoes procs lots of times. Okay, let's open the catacombs. Right. There's the north door. Now let's go back. Do I have enough steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. We have enough steps. We win. It's finally over. It's been 84 years. But we finally did it. It's actually happening. Okay, let's not mess this up. Do not go into the wrong room. I'm going to take my time. I'm going to take my sweet ass time. By the way, I know that I do not need any more keys, but I'll still try to get any extra keys just in case I mess this up somehow. There we go. It is happening. It's been way too long. Hundreds of attempts. I don't need to do this anymore. It's over. Goodbye. It worked.
There was once a red prince.
I'm so
Sat on
happy.
a red throne.
It's finally over.
He had a
That
red
took
crown
like
made of
40 hours.
and a red castle
We finally did it.
made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red,
The RNG just finally took a pity on me
true colour,
and gave me the run.
often said.
It's over.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
What a relief. So that concludes the day one attempts, but I'm still not done with the game. There's still curse run and there's still the dare run. So once I can get those two runs down, then I'll have the 100% achievement and I'll be done with this game. Maybe I'll try to go for the glitched run just for fun. I really wanted to pull this off. Like I knew that if you use glitches, you can easily get this one done. But like at this, like for once, like for my first win, I really wanted to get this done glitchless, and it could have taken however many. It could have taken however many sessions. The RNG just like I was just at the mercy of RNG. Like I was trying everything I could to make it work, and when the game just says no, then I just have to take that. And I was complaining a lot. I was complaining a lot about how the game hates me. I knew that, like, I know for a fact that the amount of time it's been taking for me was closing onto the outlier. And like I was like the longer it takes, the more it makes me think maybe it's not RNG, maybe there's some skill issue, maybe there's something I'm doing wrong, because there's no way I'm getting this unlucky. Probably it's both. Yeah, now that I think about it, probably some misplays here and there adding up, and also me getting unlucky when it matters. This run, it started with like getting 4 dice right off the bat, which allowed me to roll for the pull when I clutched the library at the top right corner. I was like, okay, I have the library, I don't have the silver key, but this is my only chance. So I went for it, and I actually landed on the pull. And at this point, the situation was pretty dire because I did not open any of the 6 doors in the Great Hall, and I only had 1 key. So I had to just go for it. And this time I was not going for the lever room. I was going for the door to the other side, and I gambled, and it worked out. And then the next room just happened to be the pump room, and I was like, oh my god, it might actually work. All I need is a couple more keys. And then the next room happened to be the locker room. So I just clutched like one clutch after another right at the end, and it just somehow worked. And also I got pretty lucky with the running shoes procs. So yeah. Man, what a relief. I almost want to cry. I'm so happy it's over. Do I want to keep playing this for like speedrunning the day 1 victory? Like after going through this, I have to say the answer is no. I am like I can't take this anymore. The amount of RNG, it's just too much. Maybe the devs will just patch in some changes to make it less RNG reliable, RNG focused, RNG reliable, whatever. But for now, no, I'm not doing this anymore. I'll just move on to the curse run and the dare run. So I don't know how the dare run works, but as for the curse run goes, I think what I'm going to do with the curse run is just throw away a couple first runs by unlocking some permanent unlocks, like unlocking the the gem cave, unlocking the apple ore card, so that I start with 33 steps instead of 13. And maybe when I decide to actually go for the win, I will try to roll the sauna on the day before. Yeah, I have some. Well, I wouldn't say it's going to be a strategy, but I have some plans to work with the curse run. As for the dare run, as for the dare mode, I have no idea how that works. I'll have to just play it and see what it's like. But yeah, that concludes today's stream. So how long has it been? It's been like 4 hours. So that's like it's like it's 37 hours total. I don't even want to count. But anyway, that's about it, guys. But wait, we are not done yet. We gotta get our trophies, right? But before proceeding, I want to see like how long it took. That took 45 minutes. Okay. Right, let's continue and get our trophies and then end the stream. The next day, I'm going to so abandon this project. Day 1 trophy, done. Speedrun trophy, done. And inheritance trophy, well, like I already got it, so, but done. Call it a day. I don't care anymore. Call it. Hooray. GG, guys. Yeah, that's it. Thank you everyone for visiting. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone for watching me struggle this whole time. I know it's probably been a like a difficult to watch. You know, in part me getting just screwed up by the RNG, or the other part of me just not playing optimally. But that's it. So next blueprints stream, I'll be doing the which one should I go for first? Do I want to do the dare run first or the curse run first? So when you try to start a new game, uh, you see the dare run first, and then the curse run on the bottom. So I think I'll go for the dare run next and see how it goes. But yeah, that's it. Thank you everyone. Have a good rest of the day. I'm going to go to bed now. Bye bye.